Oh my goodness, guys, I am so sorry about that. I did not mean for that to take that long. Did the music kick on? Oh, it did. It's just quiet. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Hand dance. I know, I'm a dickhead. How are y'all doing? And to that, DM, yes. 6 o'clock. Okay. Hello, peeps. How are y'all doing? Thank you for the gift subbage, Dale, to Geek. I couldn't believe it because when I set up for Create, it's all on the gaming PC. The streaming PC is not on. So Geek's streaming PC is not on. It's just on the gaming PC, right? So I have the two monitors, and I've got like browser for Create on the main one, and then I've got my regular browser, which I just use all the time, on the other one. And I put I open the Create stream under Geek's account simply for the purpose of checking whether or not I have transcoding, when I start up, because I like to, if I don't have transcoding, I'll you know, do the dance and get transcoding, because I like to do that for people. Although I do find on Creates side, I get it first time about 90% of the time, so that's handy. But yeah, anyway, so like the tab's there, and the stream's waiting to start up, and I hit go live, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, and I'm waiting it for like tick over, and it pops up on the little cog, you know, 160p. So I thought, okay, good, I've got transcoding, and then an ad kicks in, and I'm like, oh fuck, is the transcoding just on the ad or is it on the stream? Now I'm confused. What do I do? Shit. I should really open it in the other browser where I'm logged in and Creates, and it's my own stream, and I won't get ads on my own stream. But that's, yeah, that's just always how I've done it. But anyway, thank you, Dale. I'll say hi. Dale with the host. Oh, well, how you doing? Yeah, kittens first. They've been asleep all morning. They've been asleep all morning, of course. And as soon as I start getting... Speaking of which, I didn't realise Black Cat was down there. As soon as I start getting ready and like I come out here and, you know, I'm adjusting the camera and I'm putting the old MacBook on the TV and stuff and all that, they're like, oh, Mum's here, quick food. And so I put out some food, and apparently Tan Cat ate it a bit quick, and he was a bit crook. Yep. So I had to like sort that out, and then I went to put it in the bin, and there was a bug came out of the bin, and I was like, oh shit, I need to get that out. I need to like take that out. And so I thought, while I'm there, I'll go check the mail. And good news. Hang on, let me catch up on chat and then I'll tell you my good news. Duke with the host! GG on your race, Duke. Sorry you didn't win. Oh, the end was scary though. Because you died at the exact same time the other person had a Ganon fall. And we're all just sitting there screaming like, oh fuck. You know, well actually no, it was like 2 seconds after, so they fell and we're like, oh my god, Duke might have a chance, and then you died and it's like, oh fuck. Nope. Putz. But yeah, good job though. It's Kidda! No it's not, it's Creates. Hi Shakana, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I got some news, bad news and great news. It's bad news first, vegetables before dessert, what's happening? Betty with the host, hi bub! I was gonna say, what are you still doing up? Hi my favourite of the year, I'm so tired from moving. Hopefully it's over soon. Hi beautiful young kitten, why are you saying hi to Geek when I'm here? Meanie? How's my favourite Aussie doing? I am not bad. I can't tell whether I'm warm or cold. It's not particularly warm here today, but I did exercise a little bit ago, so I'm like flush, but like, yeah, I don't know. How are you doing? Yeah, sorry Shakana, I'm catching up. What's the news? Not sure I've seen transcoding on an ad for a non-transcoded stream. Oh yeah, good point. I've never seen an ad kick in like that, like right at the start like that, while I was watching it, so, but then again, I'm not usually at the start of someone's stream, so that's probably why, but yeah, good point, Candy Panda. I'll say hi. See my message, long highlighted message? No. I saw you said it's Kidda chat, I have some news. Bad news and great news. Hello, okay, did you all see my message? Did you see my message, my long highlighted message? So no, it's possible that maybe the message was too long. Although I think Twitch did actually put there's actually like a character limit that shows up now, so you don't do that. But yeah, it could be that maybe the message was too long. I don't know. I've literally read out everything that I've seen from you in the chat, so. You're still kitten silly. I know about that. I like to pretend that Geek and Creates are separate entities. That way when I start my Creates stream, Geek can come in and be like, oh hey bitch, and I can be like, you know, what's up, jerkface? And yeah, although I keep saying I should stop doing that because people are going to come in and be like, oh my god, she treats her moderators like shit. That jingle's quite, did I turn that? Oops, there we go. Old Guys Gaming with the subbage, with the resubbage. Thank you so much, old guys, you're awesome sauce. Why does the text on the alert thing have to be so fucking tiny? I have chat zoomed in so the text's bigger because, you know, it's far away. But anyway. What was that about moving? Hopefully we move by Saturday, so we may disappear for a couple of days while we get internet set up in the new house. Oh, fair enough. Yep, fair enough. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's over quickly and painlessly. That would be good. But we're enrolling in full online courses for the long pre-dental journey, so that does mean I will have to limit Twitch. Oh, snap. But yay, study! Is that going to get you to... So, wait, long pre-dental. So you're getting into dentistry? Is that the... Is that where we're going with it? I want to make it on the plank. Oh, I forgot to make those commands for this side. Whoops. I meant to and I forgot. There's a sub plank. So we're having a sub plank. Hang on, let me go fix that because that's going to annoy me now. I meant to do that and I forgot. That's okay, nobody actually shows up here for crafting, right? And I'm going to have to open the other bot because that's the one with the command in it. Oh, actually no, I can do a thing that's easier. That's better. We'll go over there. That one, that one, that one. Over there, sweet. And now Black Cat's decided to make his presence known. Fantastic. There's the message I'm looking for. And then we come over to the bot and we add a custom one and we add a command. Subplank. I can spell subplank. There we go. Subplank. Subplank. Hey! I remember how commands work. So yes, Streamiversary upcoming for Geek. On the 23rd. The 23rd's my Streamiversary, but my 24th is when I'm going to be doing a Streamiversary stream, because that's the Saturday. And yeah, I've got... There's a piece of... It's just pine. Just a literally... It's literally a plank. It's just literally just a long like board. And it stabilizes this table that I'm working on now, because it used to be that if I went like this it'd rock really badly, whereas now it only rocks a tiny bit. And that's because of that stabilizing piece of wood on the outside there. And so what I'm going to do is everybody who subs, or everybody who gets a sub, or is subbed, or you know, all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, sub bombs, prime subs, just everybody. I'm going to put their name on the plank, and I'm hoping the way that I'm going to put it on there is by wood burning it on. Although that's going to be a big job. That's going to be a big job that might potentially get bigger depending on what happens with people doing subbing. So, yes, if you want to make that job as difficult as possible for me, please do subages to either channel. It's either channel, this one or Geek. I don't care. Yes. So everybody who has a sub badge at some point during the month of April on either channel is going to get their name on the sub link. I might even maybe potentially, I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'd have one section for Geek and one for Creates, and so if people are subbed to both, they'd get their name twice. But I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, right. What did I get up to? 10-year longevity. Holy shit. But yeah, that's an awesome thing to get into. That's cool. Hey Travis! How you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to make more... No, I want to take this on. This is, you know... I was watching Cassie's stream a couple of weeks ago, or a week ago, whenever that was, and she did a balloon. She blew up a balloon for every sub and wrote the person's name on it, and she literally ended up with a room full of balloons. And I'm just like, that's cool, but I can't have balloons when I have cats. Not because they'd go after them, but because they wouldn't go after them, it'd stress them out. So I'm like, what's something that I can do I see streamers do these kinds of things, you know. Like over Christmas, it was a thing to have a tree, and they'd do a bauble, and everybody get a bauble. And I saw one that was just there was more bauble than tree, and I've always kind of like resisted that. I guess I don't feel like it's really my thing, and I don't want to like steal other people's ideas or whatever. But I was like, yeah, I have a piece of wood and I have a wood burning pen. Let's go for it. So yes, it's basically what I'm trying to be like without being... I don't want to straight up be like, please sub to me. I need money. But like, yeah, I don't know. I want to do something that is like kind of personal like that I've put everybody's names on the thing, and yeah, it felt like the right thing to do. So anyway, shinies are better than planks. But what if you make the plank into a shiny? Bachelor's of Science for Biology and a Bachelor's of Health, which is a Doctorate of Dental Surgery. Oh, cool. Panic Huggles the Craigie. Hi, Post! Huggle, 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 huggle. How doing? I don't know why it's a panic huggle, but yeah. Huggle hugs Post to the ice the ground. More huggles, all the huggles, so many huggles. YouTubes. Wait, what's that? Got it, sub Bob Craigie on that day. Gosh dang it, Post. Hey BT, how you doing? So glad I was gifted a sub. Yeah. Because like I said, it's everybody. I'm not gonna... It's subs and resubs and prime subs and gifted subs and sub bombs. I'm probably not going to... Like if somebody does a gifted sub or a sub bomb, I'm probably not going to do both names. I'll just do the person who gets the sub. Probably. I don't know. I've put a little bit of thought into it, but not a lot. No discussion away from those times. Good. Put a bit of suggestions, just idea for Craigie to chef. Wait, chef? What? Who? What's happening? Who's being a chef? I'm not a chef. I'm lucky if I manage to cook a toasted sandwich. The food you can cook something or other. Oh, Vsauce. Cool. I'll have to watch it later. Polyurethane makes wood very, very shiny. And so does glitter. Yes. Because I need sleep. Well, then do the sleep paste. I know that I start later on creates, and I know that that's not ideal for everybody, but like it's what I need to do to me. Because Mondays I go to mum and dad's, so basically that entire day is a write-off. Well, not a write-off, but like in terms of like having time to get shit done at home, you know, chores and stuff, and preparing streamy things. Like I don't get time to do really anything of my own. So Mondays is that, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday is geek. Although starting that hour later, that's been really good. And again, I know that's not ideal for everybody, because I know a lot of people are heading to bed and stuff, but yeah, just have it like... Because I usually try and get 8 hours of sleep, but my 8 hours of sleep is more like sort of 12 to 8, or maybe even 1 till 9. Somewhere there, and so having to wake up at 9 and be ready for stream at 10 o'clock, it just wasn't enough time for me. So starting at 11 has actually been really good. I can get up and get a little bits done, and the last 2 months, I've been on nearly 2 months, the 20th. I've been on a diet / I've been doing exercise, and so I've been fitting some exercise in before I stream, which is good. I find it like my body gets a little bit sore, but like I feel like I have more energy, which is nice. That's good. But yeah, it's on Wednesday, Fridays when I do creates. I start at 1 in my time zone. Which is just, I need that to like, you know, if I need to do a load of dishes, or if I need to do a load of washing, or if I need to, you know, go to the bank, or, no, I don't ever go to the bank, but like, I was just trying to think something you go outside for, you know, if there's something I need to go out for, go to the shops or something, yeah, that just gives me that little bit of time, so I do apologize to the people who are heading to bed, but yeah, that's just how I have to make it work so that I don't go nuts. Less nuts. This may got me feeling physically jacked up. Oh, it's rain. Oh, I want it to rain. We had a tropical cyclone last week. We got like 2 days of like windy, but I didn't get any of the rain. I'm sad. Percy, you get a subscriber anyway. Yeah, so I don't want to. Yeah, you know, as much as I want to like represent everybody, I also don't want to have to repeat somebody's name like 27 times or whatever. Hey, Umbra. Going to the craft show about something you saw you wouldn't spend. That's thank you, Umbra. That takes me back to the good news I was going to tell you. Yes. So I had the intro. I fed the cats. Cat was crook. Had to sort that out. I put that in the bin. Realized that there was a bug in the bin, so I was like, I'm going to take that out so that I don't get more. And I was like, while I'm there, I'll go check the mail. And I didn't really have a lot of reason to check the mail, but I thought, you know, the bins is down there anyway, so because it's all the way at the other end of the building. And so I went down there, put the rubbish in the bin, checked the mail. Oh my god. So, hang on. It's not super exciting when you look at it like this, but right. To pigments, to plain pigments, I've got mica powder, which is slightly shiny, but these ones are plain pigments, so they're not matte, but like they're, you know, flat colors rather than being shiny colors like mica powder is. And now that they've finally arrived, I ordered them 3 weeks ago, and they spent 2.5 weeks in Melbourne. Which, you know, if I could spend 2.5 weeks in Melbourne. But, yeah, now that this has finally arrived, now that it's finally here, I have no outstanding orders. That was the last one I was waiting on. That's it. I have nothing. I've received everything that I have ordered. And so now I can, like, technically, officially start the year of not buying craft supplies that I was going to start at the start of January. Whoops. To be fair, I wasn't exactly anticipating, you know, losing my marbles for 2 months and needing some retail therapy, but, yes. Oh my goodness. It feels weird, I tell you what. Oops. Come here, bin. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Tankcat. I didn't mean to wake you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Back to sleep. Don't you wink at me, you hussy. So yeah. Yay. Sandbags. No, they're not that big. Thank you for the host, Umbra. Off to sleep now. No worries, Shakan. I have good sleeps. Congratulations on all of the good news. So much hype. Starts building a sandbag wall around Dale. Helps to build the sandbag wall. Gosh dang it. Why? One third of the way through the year. Well, exactly. Yes. 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 I've started my, you know, I don't do New Year's resolutions. Because I feel like if you're going to start shit, start it the day you want to start it and not wait till January 1st. But, like, at the same time, I understand why, like, there's a psychology of it that, like, it's a convenient time measuring kind of thing. You can go, I did this thing for a year, you know, all of 2021. Well, you know, insert year here, but, so yeah, so I did try to start on January 1st and have so far failed miserably, so yay! But I can start counting now. From the, what's the date today? 16th of April. No purchases. I'll do my best. I need to use up all the things that I have, because I have plenty. Happy not having to lose my marbles on hiding who I am. Yes. Burb is a wonderful lady, and everybody who doesn't agree with that can fuck off. Just, you know, putting it mildly. Now, I'm just going to grab my other light, because I forgot to do that while I was dealing with Cat. I have one that I can leave next to the crafting table, but the other one, I have to move it off. I have to like unplug it and move it away so that Tan Cat doesn't smash into it. There we go. Lights. Yes, Tan Cat, we're talking about you. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Card making stuff. I am not prepared. I think the shit we're making an Amazon wishlist and or mentioning a PO box. No. No, not at all, not even a little bit. Plus, I don't know how to, because wish lists, because I'm Australian, and a lot of you guys aren't, that really makes it a pain in the ass. Because, like, there's a lot of times that it just interferes with it. Like, it'll, you know, I'll put a thing on the wish list, and then somebody from somewhere else will go to buy it, and Amazon like interprets that as like the you know, the other person trying to get it through the, you know. So like, let's just take Umber as an example, right? Say that I have a wish list and it's Australian Amazon thingamabob, and Umber's like, oh, I see a thing that I can buy for Quirky, I'll buy that. And Amazon interprets that as Umber trying to buy the thing from themselves, but through me. And if it's a thing that's available in that I can get but you can't, then they're like, oh no, you can't do that because you're clearly buying it for yourself, and she's just going to send it to you, and fucking, and it's just, oh my god, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Too hard. That doesn't come up a lot, but like, yeah. I don't know how to get my head around it. They can kiss my adorable butt if you really don't like it. Exactly. There's a lady, never seen to keep track of those things, or is it more than mildly interesting? I mean, the vast majority of the time it doesn't come up. You know, that's kind of like here in my chat, in my chats, just in, you know, community in general. Like, there's so much stuff that just doesn't matter. It does. It matters to the person, it makes them who they are, but in terms of like, when we just sit here and chat, you know, there's, how many people have we got? Twitch says 17. So, you know, we've got all these different people, and we've got people who are male, female, neither, both. We've got gay people, straight people, both, neither, you know. Black and white and in between, and old and young and in between, and it just, and for the vast majority of shit, none of it matters. It matters to the person, you know, as like an identity thing, obviously. But, and, you know, we can just sit here and talk about crafting, we can give me shit for buying craft products, you know, we can talk about the weather and what life is like in our own lives and stuff, but like, it doesn't, all those things oftentimes just doesn't have an effect. So, yeah. Hazzy! Scritches! Richard chat and Quirky who lives with headphones in their ears. Do you mean like earbuds? I used to, and then, I don't know if you guys remember that like 2 weeks I spent with a double ear infection, and I haven't done it since. That's going to get down, Dale! New skin on skin, these sucks up. Yes! Haberman Puppet had Tim Tams on his wish list, tried buying them for him. Amazon told me they don't ship Tim Tams to Australia. That's so... As if I would spend $20 on a packet of Tim Tams from Amazon. You know. Don't want to buy them for delivery. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. It's not buying it for yourself, you know. Puppet has a wish list. Yes. The XXXC. I don't know what that means. Got to tell you, Lara Pips are jealous of my physique. Oh, snap! 17 viewers, yeah. No, 19. I don't know if it is a current wish list. I know he has a command. I'm going to assume that it's ampersand wish list. I think it also pops up on a timer occasionally as well. But, yeah. But see, the thing is, like, oftentimes as well, is that I would feel bad because oftentimes the thing that I would want and put on the Amazon wish list, I can get for like a fifth of the price on AliExpress, you know, and I would feel bad for the person spending that much. So, I don't know. But that's just me. Oops, I boob typed. Oh, your boob is not very literate then. They did random keyboard mashing. But anyway. Weird that one of them is my sister. That's not weird. I don't think that's weird. Like I said, pretty lady. Did I show you guys the extra colours that I got in these ones? You know how I had... I need to find the ones that don't have the colour smear on the back yet. You know how I got most of these and I was playing with them last stream and I was like, oh, I can't wait for the other colours to get here. Well, they did. I think that's all of them there. So now it has full rainbow because my yellows have turned up. Huzzah. Yep, that's it. These lids are so good. These lids, they're like snug-ish, like they don't, like, you can take them off easily, but they sort of sit fairly firmly, which is fantastic when Tancat knocks them onto the floor. Because the fucking lids don't come off. So, yay! I didn't actually need Tancat to test that, but he was quite determined. Weren't ya, you little shit? Aw, but he's sleeping and being all cute. Okay, I love you. You're still a little shit though. I've done that before, yeah, same. So instead of Amazon wishes, we should toss bits at you. I mean, I can't stop you. I can't demand it, but I can't stop you. AliExpress, wish this so we can send the stuffs. Yes. Plus, I don't know how you would, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, anyway. Yeah, can't do a wish list. It's butts. You find the idea that maybe detection that's mildly disturbing. I mean, it feels appropriate from a boob. So they only come off upwards and can't be knocked off sideways. Yes, because they've got this lip. This seems to be the main thing that helps prevent it. They've got this like lip here, and there's the matching bit in the thing, and so when you put them together, it can't shift sideways. It can only go, you know, in and out. So, yeah, it's quite nice. It's Tancat proof. Tancat is gravity check initiator expert. Yes. Have a bunch of coffee cups like that. Tight lids. Yes. It helps. Because this is the thing. I have all these toys, and I have boxes for him to sit in, and cat towers, and all the rest of it. And every fucking morning, when he decides he's hungry, he lets me know by coming to my craft table and knocking shit off of it. He's lucky I loves him. Okay, I should probably do some crafty stuff, but I don't know what I'm doing. Card making something. There's been so many techniques I've been looking at on the YouTubes lately. What do I want to do? There was one I saw with ink blending and stencils, but I don't really have a lot of stencils, and I don't actually know where they are, because they're all handmade stencils. So I'm trying to think what I would have done with them. Yeah, I think we'll come back to that idea because I can't think where I put them. They might be in the wardrobe, actually. You did smartphones, that was a first... Wait, you managed to boob type on your phone? Oh, wow. You get used to it. I think it is a cute cuddly buddy and so not a tuchus. Oh no, he's definitely a tuchus. See, this is how I measure the change of the seasons, like the weather. It's not what month it is, because fuck knows they don't work anymore. It's how many cats I have on the bed when I wake up. If I have no cats, it's summer. If I have one cat, it's sort of autumn-ish, and then if I have two cats, it's winter. Ooh, I know what I could do. There was a thing with... It was meant to be like a using up scraps. But we don't have to do it with using up scraps. We can just use it with scrapbook paper. What did I put in all those containers? Oh, that's all my cabochons. I really need to get my butt into gear and start the store. Hi, Black Cat. If you could not jump into the drawer, that would be great. I know, it's very exciting. It's a bit of this room that you haven't seen before. What have we got there? They're shinies, they're shinies. That's vinyl. What the fuck's that doing in there? Nope. More shinies. Yet more shinies. Ooh, galaxy. Space ones. Ooh. I'm looking through my scrapbook paper pads, which is in the other room. I will be back to chat in a second. I'm trying to find one that has good patterns that we can just easily like throw together. Ooh, actually, I've got some cool Australian themed ones. I could do something with that. Black Cat, piss off, will ya? I love you, but you're being a butt. Maybe that one? Maybe that one? See, the thing with scrapbooking paper is that a lot of the prints lend themselves to like the entire sheet. And if you cut them down for stuff, it's not going to work. I think I'll grab those three, and I can show you guys, and then we can decide. Good plan, chat. Well done. This is why I have you guys here. You guys are experts. Alright, where to get up to with the chat, please? Love my cats, but they're butts. I mean, it's kind of like the definition. If it's a cat, they're a butt. That said, get my cuteness bed. Night peeps. Night, bub! Have good sleep, sis. Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh my. Well, random bits of moving to interrupt my quirky watching. It's random bits of quirky to interrupt the moving. More like. So I have a lot of scrapbooking paper for someone who, I was going to say has never scrapbooked, but I did it a little bit in my early 20s, so like 10 years ago. But even that is not from then. This is all, not particularly recent purchases, but yeah, I have a lot of scrapbooking paper, which is weird, but anyway. Okay, so I have this one, which is all indigenous art inspired. It's dot painting basically. I would love to try something like this one day, but I know that there's like rules, or not rules, but like, well, no, I suppose they're rules, about doing this kind of art. You have to be careful about like how you go about it, kind of thing. I imagine it's probably similar-ish to Native American crafts and art and stuff. I think there's a similar thing that you guys have, as far as I know. Is that the right way to is Native American okay to say? Am I doing that right? I don't want to upset anybody. But yeah, so you just have to be a bit careful about it, because I'm obviously not an indigenous person, so I don't want to appropriate or whatever. Cultural respectfulness should be recognized. Yes, yes. Yeah. You absolutely cannot be like, you know, oh, this is indigenous art when, you know, if you're not, like, then you're totally appropriating. But it's kind of, it's pretty, like, grey. Well, maybe it's not, but it's kind of grey area. Like, I think it's more a case of, like, you can't represent it as traditional indigenous stuff. Like, anybody can dot paint. That's the thing. But if you do it in very, you know, very particular style and be like, oh, it's indigenous, like, you can't do that. That's appropriating. Ooh, these ones have glitters. That has glitters, that has glitters, that has glitters. Does the paper have glitters, or is it just a... Oh, it does. Shininess. Where's the glittery ones? That's a glittery one. That's really... Oh, that's nice. Can't decide if it's blue or purple, but yeah. Pretty. More glitteriness. So many shinies. Oh, what does that say? Remember to cherish each moment, for this is what memories are made of. Daw, pretty. That's quite a fun one. That'd be good just as it is. You wouldn't need to add anything else. Oh, theatre tickets. 35 cents. Good only on day of sale. 10 cents a single fare. Downtown Theatre 2. Don't get prices like that anymore. Oh, that's... Oh, there is a pattern on that one. It's very subtle. Alphabets. Purple. More purple. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. That almost looks... Wait a second. You could totally... It's just over 6. You could totally use that as is. Huh. That's kind of cool. They're bigger than what I usually make my cards, but that's okay. There's a bigger size of card that you can make that I don't normally do, but yeah. What did I get up to? There are so many different tribes. Yeah. And because the thing is, like, I've used the word Indian, someone being Indian, and people have been like, oh, you can't say that, you have to say Native American, and I'm like, excuse me, I'm referring to someone from India. So, yeah. Well, I don't find anything that cares as long as you're not being rude. Yeah, that's fair. And you won, but it was just a frick all around. In the style of thing, or inspired by thing, maybe. Yeah. Awesome for RPG map making. Ooh. Insert relevant culture your style. Yeah. Granddad and the people he knew didn't care at all. It was kind of laid back, so I don't remember him stressing about it much. Yeah. It's hard to read when things are Aussie side up. Well, I've been flicking through them sideways, so neither of us can see them. It's fine. This one's still got its stickers on. Get out of the... Yeah. I get why they do that. They put the stickers on the sides so that it's all like closed in or whatever. But it's still annoying. Because they give you enough that you can like flick through the thing. But unfortunately that it's also enough that they can still get ruined sitting on a shelf. And as someone who used to work night fill in a place that sold these, yeah. We had to write them off a lot. Maybe that's how I ended up with so many. Whoa, hello. Space! Space and like geometry. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, that one's pretty. Look at that. That's nice. I wonder what... Have I got any die cuts that are like... You know, you're out of this world or something else equally cheesy. Oh! Hello, astronaut. That is not at all how that picture would look. We've never put an astronaut that close to Saturn. What? Why? What's with the tickets? Ticket to the moon? Child ticket? You can't send children to the moon. That's... no. Nothing getting either that's yeah. I think it just depends, you know. Some people are very passionate about it and some people aren't as much. Knew that kind of videos. He was a full-blood Cherokee and didn't get to learn much about that family history. Aww. That's a shame. I like that one. I like how the pattern like continues. It's a continuous pattern, it's just got the pattern over the top of it. Ooh. That looks very constellation-y. I wonder if it is actually. Probably not. Probably just random. Ooh. I was first drawn to this one. That's one of those ones where you'd see it's a time lapse. Oh, not a time lapse, but a, yeah. What's the thing? Camera thing where you, it's the stars. That one would be good for cutting up into the thing. Because you'd end up with like different sections of the... Rockets! That's cool. Okay, what do I want to put? What do I want to put? What do I want to put? Can't read us out there. I just found it handy for when called to the principal or manager's office. Just stirring croaky. How dare you? Much of my family history. I've got some of mine. Mama Croaky got into that years ago. Although we got further on one side than we did on the other, because, yeah. Yay, convicts. Yeah, if you're that, just doing you too. Oh, the stairs! You got your switch simulation set so you can play Image Razor. Sweet! Doesn't matter that you're moving as long as you got the games. You gotta set up the games. Indian, Norwegian, French, and have guessed about 2 miles from I lost. How do we even start? Oh, wow. I've got, there's like me, and then my parents, and then my grandparents are all Aussies. And then most of my great-grandparents are Aussies, and then there were a couple that weren't, and then basically all of the generation above that were pretty much Scottish. So there's a fair lot of Scottish ancestry. Irish, German, Norwegian for the most part. Irish, German, Norwegian. Cool. It's a lot of European flavour, I'm noticing. Which isn't surprising, but, you know. Okay, which of those am I going to use? I'm kind of... the Australian one... I could, because I do have some Australian themed die cutting. Die cuts. Dies. That's the word I'm looking for. Dies. I'm kind of liking the space one. What I was vaguely planning on doing is there's a technique where you basically take strips and you just like put all the strips together. Do I have an example of that in the vicinity? Probably not. I still have all those watercolor backgrounds that I haven't put onto bases yet. The watercolor ones and the ink blend ones and all of that. Maybe I should do that. Stubborners will get it. Yeah, same. No, from the mirror, a lot of Norwegian came through. English, Irish, Welsh, Scottish, French, German, and 3 different Native American. Oh my goodness! Gosh, Z, you're complicated. My Irish side is strong when we're redhead even. Oh gosh, there's an Australian Wow, Kookaburras, shut up. There's an Australian comedian by the name of Tom Gleeson, and his kind of, well, I don't know if he does it anymore. I know he was doing it a lot like 10 years ago. That his like shtick was that he was a redhead who was also bald. Because like he had fuck all hair, but what he did have was red. And he was on a show, and they were like, you know, oh, what are you up to? And he's like, oh, my wife and I are about to go through Europe or whatever, and I think it was Ireland, yeah, and he was saying that, you know, him and his wife wanted to trace their family roots because they both have family from there, so they both wanted to find out what their family roots and stuff. But they realized in, you know, it's working out that, and he goes, you know, I want to like trace my roots and stuff because a lot of my family comes from a place called Tipperary. And then he goes, but we discovered that so does my wife's. And so it's like, oh no, that family tree could get a bit awkward. Not really, it'd be many, many, many generations removed, but it's like, oh no, don't go there, no, bad. But anyway, that's only what I know of. Oh goodness, there could be more? Bloody hell. I'm thinking I might go the blue, Because then maybe I could do the thing with the strips. Because there's nice like patterns. Yeah, that could work. Okay, let's start with that one. Just so I can actually, you know, get some crafting done during this crafting stream. Shocker! So tired, took my meds and M for sleeps now, I get to see me cracky. No worries, Abel! Have good sleepses! Thank you for coming and hanging about. I apologise for there not... Well, I would apologise for there not being any crafting done, but nobody comes here expecting crafting, so, you know. Nothing to apologise for, it's fine. But yes, have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Ooh! I've used something out of this one before. There's one missing. Oh, snap. I don't remember that at all. That's right. I don't even know how long I've had these for. It's probably about time I used them up. You want to find out even if you're 3 cousin. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the thing is though, like you get distant cousin enough, like it's not as bad. Parents-in-law were first cousins. Yeah, I've got great-grandparents. Or no, great-great-grandparents. Oh, wait. Hang on. What? Yeah, great-grandparents. I had a, pair of great-grandparents that were, first cousins. I mean, obviously we know better now, but back then, not as much. I'm just going through and picking out some mix of... Oh, that one's got glitter. Yes. Give me the shinies. From Marcus, oh no. Is that the joke? Because here it's Tasmania. That's the one that you joke. Only 10 years older than me, so just one. Ah. Oh, snap! Seriously, sometimes things happen, so it happens too often. Yeah. Diversity in genetics is good. Mongoose! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, Mongoose. You're awesome sauce. The joke is a number of Southwest. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm checking. That one there, I want to just make them their own set. I'll just cut it off. Do that. I'll come back to those. I don't know that I'm going to use all these papers, but that's right. What I don't use will go back in the thing. But yeah. How you doing today, Mongoose? Are you good? Where are all of your ancestors from, Mongoose? Apparently that's just going to ask everybody that now. Where are you from? The gene pool should not have a shallow end, yes. I mean, we've improved vastly on times past, like, particularly, like, in case of like royalty and stuff. Sometimes it wasn't enough to go first cousins, they went full like Game of Thrones on that shit. Is that too glittery to go with the other ones? I mean, we've only been using a little bit. Oh, strips. I'll think about that one. They're English, but I grew up in Arkansas. Oh, cool. Mongoose is good. That's good. Have you finished all of your painting? Yet? I don't know if I'll end up using this one because the glitter does make me a bit... Oh yeah, that's not ideal. We'll leave that one I think for now. They're all over? You haven't got any other stuff going on in the family tree? The Egyptians were bad about... Yeah. Then they worked that out from all of the mummies. Because they looked at them and they're like, wow, that's some... Yep. Hard to see the glitter on the camera. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on, let me go back to that other one. There's that one. Oops. See if I can like shift it a bit so that the light catches it. It's all shiny. There's that one, and then there's, where's that spotty one? That one. Same kind of thing. It's got sort of a bluey purple base, and then it's got light blue glitter on the top. So, yeah. But yeah, it does come off. Not super badly, but enough that it makes me look at it and go, yeah, I don't think I really want to use that. Not without some kind of fixative. Yeah, discussing ancestry. Not yet, many of you said not without me when I just ask, can I paint? Oh, so you're going to do the painting with many people. Oh, cool. That's good too. Hang out with many people. That'd be a fun thing to do together as well. So, those two random purples on the end. Everything else is blue. And just random purples. They might have to. I might have to mix them in with the more purples that I have from another one. Does look sad through the window in the rain. Oh, bring the floof in. Gosh dang. Yeah, meanie. Picking on a doji. Tut's wife was married to their father before him and married to their uncle after him. Oh, that... no. That's, yeah, now. That's creepy. I mean, obviously back then they wouldn't have known, but like, ugh. Ugh. Seemed he liked also... No, that's good! You guys should totally paint together, that's adorable. Okay, I'm trying to decide to which ones to like have together. I'm kind of looking at those three, but then if I was to have those three, then the rest of them are quite samey-samey. I actually didn't realise I had that much light blue. I mean, I could just do all of them. Grandmother's maiden name was identical to my mother-in-law's common English married name. This gave our minister some cause for... Oh no! Oh dear. I mean, it's, you know, it's worth a quick check, just to, you know. Although I'm sure you guys would have discussed that already. Now it's dry, so I can do many details today. Hope so. It's gonna be so cute. Kind of want that one, and I kind of want that one. Although that flowers is really busy. Maybe then if I grab that light blue. Actually, maybe I could stick with that dark blue. Why am I so particular about these things? Why can't I just be like, yay, there's paper. Throw it at other things. Make cards. You know what I could do? Bring in that purple. I don't know, is that weird? I like it. But is it weird? The throne was passed matrilineally. You couldn't create fraternity as easily as maternity in those days. Oh! Huh. I wonder when that changed. Oil paint smell. Sharpie. Both names are very common, and my mother-in-law doesn't come from this country, so her Englishized name, for instance, Mary instead of Make, is so their official names don't match at all. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, my last name is incredibly common, so I don't bother with, like, if I meet someone else with the same last name, I don't even bother to be like, oh, could we be related? Because, like, there's very little chance. Very common. But anyway. How's the kid today? It's not bad. It's starting to get cool though. I might have to swap to long pants. But yeah, no, it's nice. Are they weird together? I can't decide. Basically all I'm going to do is I'm going to have strips. I'm going to have strips of them kind of layered together. I'm wondering with the flowers whether or not it's too big of a pattern for this, for what I want to do with it. Basically I'm just going to have strips. And then just repeat. I might even mix them up. I don't know. Or I might repeat that 4. You know, going across. Now I'm looking at my other pile of 3 and like, should I do that one instead? It'll be less complicated. Could I bring that one in as well? Should I do that one instead of the spots? Could I do that one as well as the spots? Why does it matter? Grr! Alicia's name is literally Smith. I doubt it's more common than mine. It's not literally Smith, but it's up there. I think the colours work well. How thick are the strips going to be? An inch, maybe? Thereabouts. What's that second from the top in the... Oh, hang on, sorry, what? In the blue pile. This pile? Did I change the order of them since you asked? I can't remember. Unless, of course, the other pile is just coming through as blue, and that's the one that you meant. Second one from the top, so this one. Which is quite nice. It's a small flower with leaves and little twisty vines and stuff. That's probably another thing. I don't know how well these colours are coming through for you guys. Because that pile is definitely blues and this pile is definitely purples, but that might not be coming across. It is very nice. See, it's less busy than that one is. See, those two don't look right together. I feel like I need to do one or the other. Or to break them up somehow. Maybe I could do... Oops. Actually, no. Let's go... I mean, I could just cut the strips up and do this as I go. Actually, that kind of works. That order, and then start again. Okay. Decision made! We've got it! Yay! Progress might actually... Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. Don't want to jinx it. Where is my... Oh, yeah, I did put that thing up there. Okay. For ages there, I was getting... Because I have a new cutter, a new trimmer, and for ages it was, because the old one I used to keep on the floor because it was cheap and nasty and I didn't care about it. With this one I'm like, I don't want this one to get broken. And for a while I was keeping it in the wardrobe, but now I have a hook on the wall that I literally hang it on, which is quite nice. And the awesome sauce thing about this one is that you can cut scrapbooking paper with it. Because my old one I couldn't. It was just, it was about that far, the blade was about that far too short. I couldn't fit a 12-inch piece of paper in it. Drove me crackers. Now, do I want to cut up the whole thing? No, I don't want to cut up the whole thing. Let's cut off 6 inches. A phrase no man wants to hear. Sharp. So sharp. Okay. So, would an inch... I think that'd work. That's quite big though, and it may be less. Half inch might not be enough. 3/4? Oops, no, that's a quarter. I went the wrong way. There we go. Quarter. Yeah, I think that might be nice actually. 3/4. I'm not convinced that this has been printed on square. I don't really have a lot of proof for that, but I don't know, when I put paper that's meant to be square up against the top thing, it doesn't line up with the lines on the grid. Not that these have to be perfectly consistent or anything, but I don't know, I feel like that would look nicer. This like technique, this like pattern, is meant to be for using up scraps. The idea being that the scraps not, you know, they're scraps, like they're not going to be all consistent or whatever, so it doesn't matter. But I figure if I'm going to do it, you know, from scratch like this, then yeah. I'm just going to quickly cut all of them. So satisfying. I don't know whether people like that noise or not. I know some people find it quite like grating on the earballs, but I'd quite like it. Or maybe it's just like the blade is being like all sharp and it's like, oh, that's, you know, yep. Real fun is paper cutters with practically doubles a makeshift machete if you unbolt it from the end. Oh, like my other one. My old one that was like worse. Cheeky. Yeah, my other one. Because this one actually has like a blade. Whereas my other one was just... like, it was just a, you know, thick piece of metal. Where it, you know, sliding against the other side was enough to, like, to cut through it. Yeah, that one, if I took that one off... holy shit. You could do some damage with that one. Well, you could do some damage with this one, it's an actual blade, but... Supposedly the blade, because I was a bit nervous about getting a trimmer that had an actual blade, but supposedly this one is like self-sharpening, is meant to last forever, so hopefully. Plus this one is meant to be like, I didn't buy it for this reason, but I read it in the description that apparently they use, it's like 90% recycled materials or something. It's meant to be like eco-friendly or something. Which is good. I mean, we need to go more in that direction, but yeah. Thought it was cool of them to do. Oh, I should have thought about that one before I cut it. Maybe I should have cut that one with the pattern running the other way. I think that's the only one I've got where the pattern's directional. Oh well, too late now. Too late now, I absolutely cannot go and get the other piece of paper and start cutting that one instead. It'll be fine. Used to really enjoy when I had to use the cutter in photography class. Oh man, I wish I had it. I tell you what, I wish I had taken photography at school. It was an elective, and so you had to like opt in. And I didn't take it partly because I had too many other things I wanted to do, and partly because my ex was doing it and I didn't want to have to spend time with him. We did manage to remain civil for like the rest of high school, but there was a little part of me that didn't forgive him for breaking up with me on my birthday. Still got me a gift though, so at least he had that going for him, I guess. I suppose that the sliding blade kind does have the advantage that it's much less likely to accidentally cut part of someone's fingers off compared to the old hinge blade ones. Yeah, it's so much safer. I mean, it can still, like, you can still hurt yourself, but yeah, compared to that, yeah. My other one, I could just fine run my finger along, like, the lever bit. Oh, that's off camera, never mind. But like the lever bit, I could run my finger along it just fine and no problem, because this wasn't actually sharp. It was just the action of sliding it against the other bit that would cut it, but this one, if I slid my finger along this, I'd take the end of my finger off. And it's such an improvement, like not safety, but like this, using this one compared to that slidey one I had. You know, the ones where it's not a lever action, it's you slide the blade back and forth. I don't think I'll ever buy one of those ever again, because they are shit. No cutting for I'm not planning to, but then again, I never actually plan to. It just kind of happens. That's the... probably can't see it anymore, but that's where last stream I took a chunk out of my hand. And that was where I got the other bit. Actually, was that on stream? I can't remember now. But yeah, that's where I took a chunk out last week. Pro tip, don't do that. Okay, I need... what do I need? I need some card. Just regular card. I could do it on... oh, I could do it on paper. No, I'll do it on card. Have I got some... what's the lighter stuff somewhere? Oh, Tankat, you are just too cute. He's on his chair and he's sleeping. It's adorable. Paper get. Hello, Fuzzy. Oh, big yawn. You're such a cutie. That's true. He's a cutie. Pause for creative thingies. Yes. Hope so. It was an active for us too. Just sucked that I got the probationary new teacher in her first semester who didn't make it to her. So, ah. I'm gonna chop that in half. I don't have to use the trimmer, but I'm going to. Five sheets at once! Sexy. Should I cut it the other way or will I be right? No, it should be right. I can always use scissors for that, that's fine. So that should be 5 and a bit, nearly 6. Yep, just under 6. Cool. So I'll be able to trim that off, that's fine. Ooh! Could I use my big tape? Or is that going to be too big? It's technically going to be a smidge too big, but you know what? Let's try it. Not that I need that much adhesive. Actually, I could get away with the... No, let's try it. Let's just try it on one, and then if it's not what I want it to be, then we'll go something else. Creative injuries get yes. First teaching position ever, if I recall correctly. And what? Did she just not come back, or if something like happened that was like, yeah, if there was if it was bad, then like don't mention it or whatever. But oops, I didn't peel that off very well. Got it all twisty. Oops. Ginormous. Oh, bugger. I didn't manage to get that on there particularly straight, but for this it's probably not going to matter too much. It'll be fine, everything's fine. See how it goes. Except I need to trim off the edges. I'll end up trimming this down later anyway. It's still too big for card fronts. Because usually when I do this, I just use a piece that's like big enough for the card, and then I'll just use like regular double-sided tape. You don't really need it on the whole thing, just around the edges. No, she just had a high failure rate over 90. Oh, holy shit! Yeah, that's not good. That's, yeah, that's not a viable long-term strategy. Holy shit. We had a teacher. Had a really good teacher in one year, and then at the end of that year he can't remember if he changed schools or retired. He wasn't that old, so I'm assuming he just changed schools. And the new teacher that they got in, there's a very short list of people I would use the C word to describe, and he is one of them. He went through 3 terms, and then at the start of the 4th term, actually it might have even been near the end of the 3rd, I can't remember, we had the school camp, and back then I was really badly prone to homesickness. I'm sure, looking back, it was probably just like I was an anxious child anyway, but, you know, at the time we just thought it was, I just was prone to homesickness. And so I didn't go. It was a week long, like it was, you know, they left Monday morning and got back Friday arvo. And I didn't go, and he spent weeks trying to convince me to go. And I'm just like, no, I get homesick, I don't want to be homesick. And so I didn't go. And when the camp was over, he didn't come back. And it wasn't until years later that I found out the story. That, yeah, stuff happened. I don't know how much of it I can actually, like, say on Twitch, because, you know. But yeah, stuff happened, and he like, got caught or whatever, and he's just left. You just walked away and just didn't come back to the camp. And then didn't come back to the school. And it quite freaks me out. Like, again, looking back, like hindsight, you know, the fact that he was trying so hard to convince me to go and knowing what ended up happening. Oh, I feel crook. Yeah, he's in jail now. But anyway, sorry, that got really kind of dark there. At least your teachers here only had a failure rate. Okay, let's do card making. That's fun. I'm gonna do card making. 'Cause that's far less creepy than my old teacher. Okay, so what we're gonna do here? This is adhesive, just in case I didn't. I don't like talk about what I actually do. I've put adhesive. That's what this stuff is. It's double-sided tape. It's a 6-inch wide roll of double-sided tape. It's fucking nuts. But yes. And literally all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my strips, and I'm gonna do it at an angle. And the reason that I do that is because if I was to try and put them on straight and they ended up wonky, I would notice and I would hate it. Which is why I don't do that. Now, what, where was the order that I was putting these in? Do I have that right already? Maybe I do. Was I going to put the blue next to that one? Oh shit, now I can't remember. What was the order I was going to put them in? I know I was going to have those two next to each other. I feel like that's the right way. And because then the next, if I repeat the pattern over again, the blue would be there. Yeah, I think I've done that right. Is that how I had that before? Does anyone remember? Some of them people I'm surprised could walk. Yeah, I knew a couple of those. There was one kid that just was... I don't think I ever saw him without a broken bone. And he just... Oh my god. Not to change the subject, but I like pie! What's your favourite sort? I'm gonna have a quick beverage. Hang on. Mute the mic. Beverage get, good stuff. Yes. Oh, speaking of pies, there's football on tonight, which means I'll get to have a meat pie for dinner. Yay! Beef and cheese. Totes yummo. It's the thing that I do. I don't think I'm actually OCD. Like, I wouldn't be officially OCD, but like, I have particulars that I have in my life. And one thing that I always do is when football season is on Friday nights, I have pie for dinner. Except now that I'm on a diet, I can only have one. Rather than two. But yes, it Friday, football is on, pies will happen. Yum, 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 yum. Make assessment per quarter, if you bumped even one, you're pretty much screwed. Oh, so it kind of sounds like it was her fault. It was a teacher that's writing for yourself. Depends on my mood. Apple, peach, coconut cream, and key lime are some of my favourites. Ooh, I've never had a key lime. I wonder if that's I wonder how much of that is like cultural. Because I don't know whether that's one that we can... I'm assuming we can get it here. I feel like I've never seen one, but I live under a rock, so what would I know? This is way more strips than I was going to need. But that's alright. I have a container that I put all of the strips in, and what I could do is put them in there and then just in the future do a different mix of other things. On the next one of these, are you going to have different widths? This stack I've cut all at the same width, but I do have more of that paper if I wanted to mix it up some. Why? Do you think I should do bigger, smaller, or mix them up, or what? So when I do these, I do tend to lean towards having them be all the same width. Mostly for convenience, really. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I can feel that that didn't sit properly, but that's right. It doesn't matter. Never had kilo either. Audi sells what is apparently a kilo. Oh, do they? I need to go there more. I don't know if there's one near me or not. I know there's one down near where my parents are. Okay, like a lime flavored chip. Ooh, that sounds good. Unsweetened lemon meringue pie without the meringue, sour, slightly greenish. Oh, okay. That's a good description. One assignment, she wanted to pick the reflections, so I found 2 mirrors across from each other and going to pick them reflecting into each other. No, she wanted to pick experiences, someone sitting on a rock and reflecting on life. Oh, fuck off! She's given you the word reflections, you've taken it literally, and she meant it, figuratively? I always get those confused. I generally know when to use the word metaphorically, but... yeah, that'd be figuratively, wouldn't it? I think so. But yeah, that's... oh, for fuck's sake. And roughly what age were you during this? I'm assuming photography, so I'm assuming like teenager? I was thinking mixed up. I could do that, yeah. Like I said, I've already cut all these strips off, but that's fine. I can cut more. This is why I only used half of the thing. Could I use... no, probably not. That's worked out good. I've used 2 of each. Yeah, I can get away with that. I have to trim this down later anyway. Sweet. Just roughly chopping all the endy bits off. There we go. Nice. That's stupid if you go outside and how many people show create. Yeah, exactly! 14, I think. 13, 14. Oh, there you go. So, like, you're, like, not that, you know, you're probably, like, old enough to, like, understand that concept, but, like, that's not what you're going to immediately jump to. You're going to hear the word reflections and you're going to be like, yes, mirror. Or mirror-ish surface, like a lake or something. You know, you're not going to, people like that shit me. Neared with the host. Thank you, Neared. You know, I think I will try and do one straightways. Or, maybe not. Oh no, I will. Let's try it. Keto making it tough. I'm just trying my best. Fix please with a spinner. Hug the please. Bonks the deal. Here's a photo of a reflective surface, even too distinctly harder to do well. Oh shit, yeah. Especially with what Z ended up doing. Like if you had like a like I said, if you took it as like in a, you know, reflecting like in a lake or something, like in water, like that, you know, you can do that from a ways away, like that's still a thing. But like to do a mirror and in a mirror, double thingy, fuck that. Left the tiniest little bit of paper on the roll then, which is just fine. That'll actually be good. Huge bean thing that they apparently have in... Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of that. So I'm a nerd fighter, and yeah, that was a big thing back in like... They did a meetup or something, or a yeah, event, and it was some date. Off the top of my head, I think it was the 12th of the 12th, 2012? Maybe? Something like that. Or actually, no, it might have been... Actually, no. Wait. I think it was the 8th of the 8th, 08. And they had all the people showing up to the bean. Go and see the bean. Yeah, cool. I wonder if my parents saw the bean when they were in... I don't know that they went to Chicago. Why you bonk? No bonks, they're bad. Well, maybe it's because I'm on the spectrum. If a failure rate had been honest total. Oh yeah, no, that's not you. No. Not even a little bit. Need bonks make good bonkers. I'm just going to do the same thing again because I have a lot of strips. I think I might still have that pick, but I just got if I come across it while I'm back. Squee! Cool beans. Let's start at a different point. That way I can use one of these strips up. Start from that. Whoa, bugger. Dang it. I was really hoping I got away with that. I'll either add some more tape in there or I'll cut that bit off. Because I do need to trim this down anyway, so that's fine. What's the deal? Oh. Packing, yeah. What's happening? If you'd rather not talk about it, that's cool. But, yeah, what's, Oh, I bucketed that side up to... Oh, that's right, I'm cutting that side off, doesn't matter. first one went so much better. I don't have the pic. I should still have the... Oh, snap! Pretty sure Mama Kareki still has the negatives of like all our kids' pics and stuff. I always used to remember thinking that was like so cool that like you had this thing that you would, you know, press the button and it'd click and the little number thing on the top would like click over and it's like, oh, we've got 12 photos left. You know. Make sure you take the picture properly, you don't want to waste it. I thought it was the coolest thing one year for Christmas when we got a I think it was disposable, or maybe it was just a... Oh no, it was a... Yeah, it was disposable, but it came with a case that was waterproof. We thought, oh, that was the coolest thing, because then we could take it in the pool and take photos underwater. Getting very worried that my brain waves are gonna cost me my home. Oh. Hackles. If you ever need someone to come and do talkies, I don't have all the best words, but my earballs work. Although I suppose in this case it'd be like messages, so technically it's eyeballs, but shh. Technicalities, it's fine. Let's use up that piece. That one, and no, I can't get away with that. I got that one though. Sweet. Coolies. I like using things up as best I can. And we got a second one that's like the same as the first but not, because it starts at a different place. That's cool though. If you take 12 bathroom selfies in the candy cap under show. Oh god. Nobody needs bathroom selfies. Nobody needs bathroom selfies. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, wait. How? Okay, so it's a question, and it's like, I don't know whether or not anyone, any of you guys, would ever actually, to buy any of these cards. And I'm not offended either way. Like, if you know, have the means and you want to, fantastic, love your face. If not, that's cool too. But just hypothetically, if we just pretend for a second that everybody's just won lotto and they want to throw it at my face, if you were to buy like a set of cards, how many do you think is like good? Because like out of these two pieces, I'll get 4, because I'll like cut them in half and I'll trim them all up and stuff, right? So I get 4 out of that. Is 4 a good size of set? Is 6 better? Is 2 better? Should I sell them individually? I don't know. What, does anybody have any like thoughts on that? Because I certainly have enough strips that I could do a whole bunch more, but I don't know. What do we think's a good number to put in a set? Because I'm sort of like, I don't know for sure, but like I'm kind of thinking roughly that, like, say if I did a set, like, actually it wouldn't matter what the size of the set was. I'm thinking about $5 a card, Australian, $5 Australian, and so like say if I did like a set of 4, it'd be $20, something like that. Yes, you know, but I don't know. I don't have another drink because my throat's dry. There we go. 17. Cheeky Ivana. Avoid odd numbers that are not multiples of 5. Oh yeah, no. See, 5 would be weird, but 10 would be probably fine. I mean, 10's too much, I think, but like 10 would be fine. 1, 3, or 6. A lot of people seem to like to sell by individuals in 12, i.e. a number dividable within 12. Oh, a factor of 12. Oh, so yeah, so like what Z said, 1, 3, 6, and also 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Yeah. So if I did. Yeah, I could do 4s or 6s. I probably wouldn't do 3. Sometimes I'd do 3, but I don't know if I'd do that by default. Kind of depends on the kind. True. Yeah. If you just hit, like, I'm thinking for the ones that would be sets, it would be a little bit more. I was going to use the word generic. That's not quite what I mean, but like, just like the more common ones. You know, it's probably Happy Birthday is probably the biggest one. And then once it gets closer to Christmas, I'll do Christmas sets, and they'll just have like Merry Christmas or whatever. But I do have a lot of sentiments that are like other things. I've got a die cut one that says sending you long distance hugs, and I really like that one personally. I don't know if other people will, but I like that one. And that's not something you'd need in as big of a set, I don't think. So yeah, but I don't think I want to go quite as far as to sell them individually. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find that balance. One for fancy, detailed, took a lot of work. Yeah, that's kind of like my individual ones. Hey Ellie! How you doing? I have a whole bunch of ones that I made just one-offs. They would be more because I'd have to sell them individually probably. Whereas something like this, you know, where I've just done a thing and I've kind of chucked it all together there. While I'm talking, I'm gonna do some more of the same pattern. That's fine. If I end up with multiple sets of that pattern, who cares? Feeling better yet? Yeah, how are you going? Prison release, congratulations. I do have some ones that are snarky. Not for that. But Christmas ones. I've literally got a set that was called Sassy Christmas. Can't wait to use that. I should be using my long scissors to cut that, but anyway, doesn't matter. Maybe pairs or threes. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think it would just depend on like the pattern and whether or not I had sentiments. See, that's another thing. Oh, did I tell you about that canoe? I can't remember. I was talking about that, but you might not have been in here. Not today. That was another day. Last week. I have an idea for sentiments. Still existing. Yay! That's much preferable to the other option. Cool, do share the idea. So I finally received a particular die, a particular metal die, and it matches, because I had the stamp sets already. Are they handy? I don't think they are. When I next go on break, I might have a quick look, see if I can grab them quick. But basically there's a stamp set that's all like different sentiments, and they're all in rows. And there's multiple stamp sets, and they're all laid out exactly the same way. And then there's one die that goes with them, and it cuts them all out at once. And so what I'm thinking, or what I'm going to do, is if I have sets, because remember how we were talking about having sets that didn't have sentiments on? What I thought I could do is I could use that stamp and die set, have a set of cards, say like, you know, this, like for this, say, have backgrounds like this, and then just do a set of those sentiments in like matching colours, and then just have a set of just, you know, plain cards, and then if you want to add a sentiment, you can grab them out of the pile of. If that makes sense. I should probably get the stamp and die out so it makes more sense, but yeah. Been a little soured on Christmas and Santa refused to say where the naughty girls lived. I live in Australia. What more do you need? Oh wait. In half an hour the other day trying to stand the song, Grandma got run over by a reindeer. What? That's oh my god. Oh dear. Sounds great. Attach your internet. Basically, yeah. Because, like, hang on. I'm going to find the... I think it'll be on top of the box because I was talking about it the other day. Question is, where's the box? There it is. And I think I even put it in its own little bag, maybe. I did! Oh, thank you, past me. You have your moments. Oops. Okay, so stamps. That one's Christmas. And then that one's randoms. And then that one's, I think that's all birthdays. Yeah, that one's all Christmas. Hang on, let me, while I've got them out. Do I have a Sharpie in the vicinity? Do I have a Sharpie in the vicinity? What the fuck kind of question is that, Cracky? This one's Christmas. That one seems to be mostly birthdays. I'm going to call that one birthday. Oops. And then that one's kind of misc. Happy birthday, note to make you smile. Thank you for being so sweet, celebrating, happy anniversary. You're loved, so grateful. Deepest sympathy, big hug. Yeah. That one's kind of a mix of things. But yeah, so they're the stamps. Anything about hating her else I can understand that angle. Maybe they're just telling the story of a really vengeful reindeer. Maybe it's not about Grandma. Maybe it's about the reindeer and how he's a dick. I don't know. I don't know what song you're talking about. I mean, I know you just said it, but like I don't know what song that is. I don't think I've heard it. But yeah, so there's the stamp, right? And I don't know how easy it is to see, but you can sort of tell that like the layout of the stamps is the same. Like you can see this one in the middle is bigger. It's all the same shape, right? And the same with the other one. All three of them are the same. And so then you've got the die, and it just cuts all of them all at once. So it literally just lines up on the... Oop, let's see if I can get this lined up properly. Like there. I don't know how well we can see that, but yeah. And it just cuts all of them out all at once. So I could just come along, stamp that, you know, have a matching like color of card and matching ink or embossing or fucking whatever. Cut them all out. And just literally just put that whole thing in with the cards and be like, you know, take your pick. That way if people want to leave them plain, they can. If they want to have, you know, a thing on it, they can. It's just, I don't know, it was just a thought I had. And because I already had these stamp sets. I didn't realise that the die existed. I didn't realise that was the point of it. Until I saw a YouTube video. I think it was Natasha Foots. I think she's the one who had it. And she had like a brand name version of. Where it's like same thing, you have all the different thingies and you have the die, and I was like, oh, there's a die that goes with those. That's why they're all the same shape. I get it now. So, yeah. She said, Canoe sent me the link with the words, "You may regret this." Wow, yeah, okay. That's not freaking me out at all. No, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, before I start this one, it's actually kind of coming in kind of cold, so I'm going to take a break and get changed. Nothing that fix your bed frame at 3 AM before going. Oh shit! What happened? You're not supposed to use the bed as a trampoline! Okay, it's a quick break. It's back in a second. Good Lord, Z. Oh my goodness, I'd come back to bribing altar boys or something. What the fuck? I don't know. Ah. Old frame that's mostly held together at joint with two pegs and occasionally like to wiggle loose and pop out, releasing the metal plate. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Decide when to drill a hole in the middle, left or right of my new TV stand. So wait, why are you drilling a hole? Found red mate, grandma selling home after imbibing too much holiday cheer. Then to be a crazy driver who did a hit and run. Oh! Yeah, the fun corner. The punishment corner. Hehe. I mean, what? Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one I do first. So which, like, colour or whatever, but, you know, I've got that pile of those little bits that I've cut off, and so it's like, I might as well start with one of them. Just for the sake of not wasting it. Just make him and then ask who it was. We'll hold all our cables run through consoles. Oh, okie doke. Fair enough. I don't have to, I could just take the release paper off all at once, but it's easier to work with if I'm not leaning on the sticky bit. I don't particularly want my hand stuck to the card. Human cosplay suits are expensive and I don't want to have to replace this one. When I was on break just then, I went and got changed. Because I was wearing shorts, but it's now come in too cold to be wearing shorts, so I swapped to track pants. And because the Black Cat was not here, Tan Cat was on his chair over there, but Black Cat wasn't on his tower where he normally is. I'd go in there to get changed, and there he is on the bed! That's how you know it's cold. He only gets on the bed when it's cold. Dad was all fine, not only could I see his cheeky self going along with it, but I was so much amused at the idea. Just put my back like 7 times and it felt great. Oh, that feeling of release. Oh, it's so good. I used to do that just to drive Mum nuts. Because my back was so bad, I'd go to the chiropractor like every week. And yeah, and then I would just get that like feeling of like there's pressure. Well, not actually pressure, but like you know, you guys know the feeling of like needing to like crack a joint. Yeah, I'd start getting that, and I would try and leave it as long as I could, because you know, oh, you don't want to mess up all the work the chiropractor did. But it just, you know, if you leave it, it almost gets painful. It's like it needs to get it out, and it's, you know, and I'd do the thing where I'd like be sitting and like twist my entire like torso back and forth, and just twist the other way. Mum would go apeshit. Such a relief, though. And it seems as if you... Yes. I was gonna say apple didn't do it fall far from tree, but like, I felt like I was assuming too much. But it does definitely sound like you had some things in common, yes. Then I've been with a loose gal. Johnny, what? Who's the girl you're with? Not her father, don't want to ruin her reputation. Independent name sooner or later, so you may as well tell me now. Was it Tina? Was it Teresa? Was it Nina? It's very tight-lipped and I admire that, but you've sinned and have to atone. You cannot be an altar boy now for 4 months. You go and behave yourself to what factor is pure and his friend exercise wishes for what you get. 4 months vacation and 5 good leads. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was going. I like to think that in like the real world that, you know, the priest wouldn't actually give any names like that, but yeah. Why ruin a good joke with a bit of reality? How do you know we've never named it? His reputation precedes him, apparently. I'm gonna do one more out of these, out of this pattern. Because I'm kind of leaning towards going in 4s, and I've currently got 6, so if I do one more, then I'll have 8, and yep. That'll make my brain place happy. Good piece for not giving names, bad one, small time, but it's true. So I call it, did I? I don't know. Right, who's calling? Who called Salmon? I don't remember saying fuckman, but you know. No, I don't know what you're referring to. Did I say, what did I say? I don't know. I can't remember what I said. Hi, Salmon. Little Johnny jokes. Yeah, that's true. Okay, just a bit. No, come back. Or don't, whatever. Come back, Salmon. I said so. I'm gonna go do sleeps, or at least try it. No worries, Helly. Have good sleepsers. Thanks for coming and hanging about. That was what you known as the town streaker by the time he was 3. Oh dear. At least when you're 3 you can get away with that kind of shit. I mean, maybe less so these days, but yeah. Can't get away with that at like 23. Talking about tight-lipped boys, maybe that's what summon a salmon. Oh yeah! Because the only other thing that Ruth said was altar boy, so I don't think salmon was an altar boy. It wouldn't have been that. Oh, come on, you bugger. Ah, there we go. I had to cut my nails! I came home the other day, when I came home from Mum and Dad's the other day. I've got a I've got things sitting behind the front door, and one of them had fallen down such that I couldn't open the front door anymore. And in the process of trying to get that out of the way so that I could open the front door, I'd managed to rip one of my nails off. So I had to trim the rest of them to match. Or at least try and match. I'll go with that one. I just like using up those little bits, little spare bits.
Just wanted to come back.
Will that fit? Oh, absolutely. If I turn it up the right way. So what's everybody's plans for weekend? Because it coming. I should be live. I'm still like not quite at the point where I want to be like absolutely promise that I'll be there, but like that's what I'm planning on at this stage. Grandma said Dad would get through all 5 locks on the door and just find a trail of clothes going down the steps onto the sidewalk. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for my nephew to go through that stage. Not the locks thing, but the, yeah. Because my brother did that when he was little, and it drove Mum nuts. So, kind of hoping my nephew takes after his dad a little bit. I should get to see him actually. Hopefully. Depends on timing, but hopefully. So my parents are going to be babysitting on a day that I'm normally there, so. Hey Maytop! Meow to you too. There are people walking around outside and Tan Cat has gone to the window. I actually had someone ask me once. I was getting home and they were going out, and they've like realized that I, to live in the one that has the Tan Cat in the window, and they've walked past, and I've approached the door, and they've turned around and realized like where I was going, that I was going into, my place, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's is that your cat in the window?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh cool, what's its name?" And I'm like, "Tan Cat." "Oh, that's so cute." Apparently he's a little bit famous, I guess. Supposedly he only did it when escaping the house. Yeah, I wouldn't do it at home. Once you're outside, it's woohoo, let's be free. That just means that your celebrity cats need it. I know! I don't know why I never did that. That seems very obvious that that should have been a thing. Why didn't I do that? Clearly what we need to do is get Geek partnered. And, when we have the first partner stream, so the celebratory partner stream, we can be all like, yay, all the subs, and you know, unlock all of the emote slots. What do I need to, what do I usually cut them to? 5 inches. Yeah. 5 by 3 and 5/8. Should write that down somewhere. I actually had it written down on the old trimmer. That's why I've never had to stop and think about it before. Torrent OnlyFans. Oh, good lord, no. October 9th, 2018. Considering that I didn't stream until the end of 2019, that's pretty impressive. At least, wait. Yeah, it was December 31st, 2019. Because I just had my stream anniversary. Well, I didn't do a stream anniversary, but that's, yeah. Would have been December 31st. I remember that because I was trying to like psych myself up into it, and everybody was like, "Do it, Quakey, do it, 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 do it." And I'm like, ah. And I think I said something to the effect of, if we made my goals, that I would make the last stream of the month that creates one, and everybody was like, "Have money." And I'm like, oh shit, now I have to do it. Streaming of September 5th, 2019 was filming once before you streamed too. I guess you were, yeah. You talked about it, and I followed to catch you if you tried to sneak in and not tell people. I wouldn't do anything like that. Much. That looks too small. Did I do that too small? Oh no, that's right. 3 and 5/8. Oh, that was the one that had the... Oh, bollocks. I'll have to fix that. Definitely not. Who, what? Definitely not what? I did exactly that when you came back. Wait, what? 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 I said, oh no, what? Has the stream stopped? Hello? Don't know if I'll catch you. It's, Oh, you're saying all you guys followed to catch me if I... Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. No, a lot of people did that. Yeah. Stream's still going? Okay. What was it? So, what were you talking about, Dale? Yeah, you did exactly that when you came back. What do you mean? You did not tell anyone about streaming, although there was a advice tweet saying everything was on and you were streaming a button. Oh, I get you now. Sorry. Yep, I get you now. Sorry. Yes. I feel what you're saying now. When I came back from my hiatus, I didn't tell anyone. I didn't like make a big deal of it. I just was like, yep, I'm gonna do it, and I did it. Yes, I get you now. Sorry. I was confused because we were talking about creates and I didn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Sorry. I get you now. I think that first one I cut was the only one I needed to like take any off of. So I think the rest of these are fine. I should probably check first though. Almost like you stream just to tell me up for making a jump. Well, you know, I hadn't streamed for 2 months. And oh no, yeah. No. That's very unfortunate and tragic and stuff, but yeah, that's not But yeah, no, I didn't because I was like, I need to stream. Like, it's kind of my job. And so I was like, I need to, get back into it. And I was like, yep, I'm gonna do it on, whatever day it was. I was like, yep, I'm gonna do it. And I set everything up and sat there for literally 2 hours. A bit more than I think it was. Because it was just, I was just so scared. Don't know what possessed me to tweet about that fact, but and then Dale's like, oh, that means everything's on and the alerts and things, and here, have some scary bits. And once I managed to detach from the ceiling from where I'd hit it, because Dale fucking scared me, then I went live. Do the same thing, yeah. Was it an ill-advised tweet or an accountability tweet? It was ill-advised in the sense that, yeah, Dale realized that all of my OBS and the bot and everything was on, and so he did bits and scared the pants off me noggin, so that was the bit that it was ill-advised. Max Love was great, yes. That is a good alert. One character Nutella. Okay, what? You stop being scared about life, save us love ever. I don't know that it stopped me being scared, but it gave me something else to concentrate on, i.e. being mad at you. Can't be scared of going live if I'm too busy wanting to yell at Dale. I think I might be getting a little bit of a build-up of the double-sided adhesive on the blade, because I've noticed a spot there that's not cutting properly. You know what I might do? If I got... Oh, I don't have any wet wipes in the vicinity. That's annoying. Hey Oz! How doing? Auto-run cat. Oh! Auto-run... Yes. Is it really auto-carroting to that? There we go, that's better. I just put a little bit of isopropyl alcohol on a tissue and wiped the blade off. We're starting to get a little bit of a build-up of goop. Add some oars. Sometimes a fish from a friend is needed. Sometimes. Or a poke with a spanner. Yes. Looking at some frozen steak pieces, seems to want to bury it in his bed for later. Well, you know, when you gotta save it for later, where else are you gonna put it? That should have been over to at least be on first name basis. Oh yes. Dang Otto. Ooh! I see paintings! Mongoose is being all artsy but shiny. Oops. So the Mongoose, when are you gonna start streaming? When are you gonna have, you know, Mongoose creates? When do we get to see arts? Why do I have a couple of fuzzy little corners? Maybe that's where it was going a bit. Maybe that's where the blade was going a bit funky. That's right. Spiller is just how he says getting up step and laughing at it a lot. That pillar is rude. What a jerk. Where is my... I had a little bag, like a resealable bag, that I would keep all of my strips in. And it's not here. That tank cat fucking ate it or something. Seriously, I've kept it in the same spot up there for fucking ever, and it's gone. I love Tankat, but he's such a shit. Mini Pete paints when retired. Doing some ice to control in the meantime. Oh, nice. Oh wait, I'm already retired. So, Mongoose stream? It's painting? Do we get to see it? I want to see it. No pressure or anything, but for fuck's sake, stream your painting, Mongoose! But no pressure. Oh, sneaks away. It's how much sneaking do you think is going to happen with Kenai in your house? That's not how that works. I think I'm going to do this other pile of ones. These ones. Although I think I might pare it down to 4 because I think these 3 are a bit samey. So I think I might, you know, I'll probably take out that one because I already have a gingham style pattern, so I think I'll go with those 4. And then we'll just alternate light and dark. Yep, that works. Need to pay something, who's that? Do it! Do it! Quirky says so. And you don't want to defy the quirky now, do you? I need a bag. Because apparently Tankat's fucked off with mine, so I need another bag. Where's my... Get one of these super huge ones. Giganto bag. Oh snap, they fit. Nice. Then there'll be more derp content. Heck yeah! Although I don't think painting's derpy. Like I said, Mongoose, no actual pressure, despite all of the joking. But if you did want to stream it, I'd come watch. Okay, they're all in there. I was going to joke that it's somewhere that Tank can't get to it, but no. I'm funny. Okay. Do I want to try and alternate the widths of the strips? I think for now, no. I think for this one, no, but for like future projects, that's something that I'll probably have a go at. I'm kind of getting a little bit fuzzy. I think it's because I'm hungry. But I do feel my brain plays not. I want to do a little bit less of the thinky, basically. So I think I'm just going to keep it for the sake of simplicity. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I've got 2 hours until football. Because the Eagles are playing tonight and we're playing Collingwood, and if we lose I'm going to cry. So clearly I need to be there to watch it and cheer them on. And I really don't want us to lose, because we lost last week to St Kilda and that was really fucking embarrassing. Not that I have anything against St Kilda, but... we were up by 33 points! And then we lost by 20. That's how fucking far they came back. And I didn't even find out until after the fucking game, because that was on Saturday night, And it was about 3/4 time when Salmon's stream kicked in. Group game thingy. And so I was like, oh, it's 3/4 time, we're up by heaps, it'll be fine, I don't have to watch the end of it. Go play with the cool peeps, find out later we lost. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe that's why they lost, because I wasn't there cheering them on. Currently 3:02 where I'm at. Yeah, 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. here. Maybe get a snack. I did have a little nibble when I was on break before. And some crackers. I'll be right. I'm not going like super long. I was just explaining why I was keeping this design kind of simply. It's Friday and there's football, I get to have pie. Much excited by the prospect of pie. Although they're fucking terrible for my diet, I tell you what. Uh, 16 of it. Yep. Yep. So we've got 13 hours between us there. It's so weird just how far the time can fluctuate between myself and my American friends. It's because like it can be anywhere from, I think it's 11. I think the minimum is 11 hours. If you're on a particular coast and have daylight savings, or don't have daylight savings, or fucking whatever. And then at most, I think the biggest gap is, I think it's either 15 or 16 hours, which is like the other coast. And whichever of the daylight savings puts it the right way. Thank fuck my state doesn't do daylight savings. Because if I also had to change my clocks and adjust that to everybody, I'd go mental. More mental. And the thing is, like, because there was a vote on it fucking years ago. I think it was, like, it would have been... I don't think I had been, like, of legal voting age for very long when that vote came up, so that must have been somewhere around, like, 2008? Somewhere there? Wait, what am I doing? 1.5. Yeah, it was actually, like, our state voted on it whether or not we wanted it. And there was so many ads on the TV by people who wanted it, and it was all bullshit. It was all the myths. It was all the, you know, oh, if you have daylight savings, your curtains will fade. You know, think of the farmers. It's daylight savings. They need, you know, and it's like the farmers were like, you city fuckers. We are going to get up at dawn and go to bed at dusk, regardless of what the time on the fucking clock says. Don't bring us into this. You know. And so we were all just like, yeah, no, don't want it. Don't need it. Yeah, I'm set for 7 AM and anxiety is causing insomnia. Oh. Dang it. Fuck off, anxiety. Do not want. Play one and the troops were finally consumed. Ah, but it put up a good fight. I'm going to do the same number of thingies for this one. And I'm going to do all the tape at once, just to be totes organised. Although I don't know that I'll get that many sets out of it because I don't have as many strips. Oh well, if I don't use it for this, I'll use it for having adhesive paper's not going to happen. That's fine. Tell you what, this roll of this tape, it was not cheap, but it's been pretty fucking worth it so far. Because you can get sheets, you can buy adhesive sheets, but they are not cheap either. The thing that got me most on this roll of tape was the shipping. Because I actually got this from the US. But here's the thing, right? The cost of the tape, the taxes, the shipping, add all three of those together and then times it by the exchange rate, was still cheaper than what I could get it for here. And that's not even taking into account the fact that, like, because that website, I got it from scrapbook.com, just in case we couldn't tell. But yes, got it from scrapbook.com. And so because the shipping was basically based on that roll, because it's so big, I got to add a whole bunch of other stuff. I didn't have to pay any extra shipping. Yeah, that wasn't dangerous for me at all. Because, you know, if you're going to be paying $30 in shipping, you might as well make the most of it, right? And that's 30 USD in fucking shipping. And like I said, that was just for the shipping. Taxes on top of that. Ah, butts. I went to throw that in the bin and the bin's not there. I usually keep the bin next to the light, but I move it back when I go and have breaks and stuff so that I can get out. Now, I don't actually need to... I'm cutting these like edge bits off. I don't actually need to because I'm going to trim it later anyway, but they're sticky and it's annoying. So rather than having it like stick to my work surface. Chip it all off. There we go. Okay. 4 sheets ready to go. Nice. Now that I've got a bit of a, like, I know what I'm doing and I've got a bit of a rhythm, I guess. Took me 3 hours to do the first ones, and it's going to take me a lot less than that to do this one, I hope. Now I'm worried that I've jinxed it by saying that. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. See, I jinxed it. It's like I can't get that. Grr. Go away, release paper. There we go. I got it. I always have time for crazy. Aww. That's so sweet of you, was. Saying all nice shit? How dare you? It's, for me, what it is for me, why I kind of said that, is because you know, I know I keep saying this and I haven't actually done it yet, and I should, but yeah, I am hoping to sell these eventually, and so there's a part of my brain that's always thinking in terms of efficiency, in terms of like, you know, if I was to make these in bulk, not that I probably actually would, but like if. You know, how many could I make like per hour? And then what would that work out as, you know, like profits and stuff. Which is not like realistically is probably how it's going to turn out, but that's just how my brain works. Once I had to work out what I'm doing, it's just like, you know, just bang, 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 get it done. It was the working it out that was the tricky bit. Leaving a gap in there? Oh, I did. Ah, shit. How did I manage that? Oh well, that'll be fine. It's interesting when I paint, I recognise I have the same style how to paint what my mum had. Aww. That's so sweet though. It's because you used to sit with her while she painted, didn't you? Used to watch. I remember you saying. I haven't finished this bit yet, but I'm hoping I can possibly use, because I've used 2 of each strip. If I can keep it even by not starting a new one, that'd be nice. And even that one's just enough. Hey, nice. Oops. Let's put that over there. Oh, of course, I didn't cut the edges. I'm like, why do I have little sticky bits on these? Because I cut between them without cutting the edges off. Oops. And now my scissors are starting to get sticky. Which is fucking annoying because these ones are meant to be non-stick. I guess there's only so far that they can be non-stick when you're using literally double-sided tape. Okay. Oh, for shit's sake. Can't even blame my nails. It's not like my nails are particularly short. I know I had to trim them, but... I'm concentrating too hard. Sorry, I went quiet then, didn't I? Whoops. That's probably the quietest you guys have ever heard me be. Considering I'm a streamer and I'm meant to talk. I was focused on the card. Got a little bit too absorbed. Hi chat, how you doing? Sorry. I'm a dab. Very far, it's about how good my mum was. Daw. Do you have? No, I'm not asking that you share it or anything like that, unless you want to. But like, do you have any of her stuff? Her art? Oh, can't get away with that bit. There we go. It's called focus and I only interrupt that for games. Well, I did make my alerts not jump scary. Because I don't really, as much as I love like the max laugh or whatever, don't really want that popping out while I've got, you know, sharp things. Repainting, yes, one from the 80s. Oh, wow. That's cool. It's older than me, mongoose. It's older than me. Just to, like, make you feel old. Older than me. Wait, really? 80s? Is it? Huh. Fair enough. That sounded really, like, judgy. I didn't mean it that way. I just, because I'm sure that you're older than me, and, like, I only made the very end of the 80s. So, yeah. Actually I was, but not in this world. Huh? What world are you living on, mongoose? We're both young and old all the time, it's an odd feeling. I finally feel like next month I'll be 32. And I finally feel like I'm at an age that, like, this is going to sound a bit arrogant, I think, but, like, I finally feel like I'm at an age that matches my maturity. And there's a reason I say that, because from, like, even, like, you know how you tell kids that, like, oh, you're so mature for your age? Don't fucking say that. You're putting pressure on them and it's weird. But, yeah, I've had that pretty much my entire life. Right up until about mid-20s. I had people constantly thinking that I was older than I actually was. And so now I finally feel like I'm, like, because I'm not getting that anymore. I say to people, you know, oh, I'm 31, or, like, next month I'm 32, and, like, I've stopped getting people saying that, oh, I thought you were older than that. So, yeah, I feel that's good. I feel like that's good. I feel like I match now. My age and my maturity level, I guess. It's 1980, I was 181, so... oh, okay. So only just. Only just. Fair enough. Because you said 80s, so I was like, hang on, where is the... yeah. Maths. Gotta live the 80s, but feeling for a lot of the cool stuff. Yeah. Well, see, I mean, I was mid-1989, so... technically I'm an 80s baby, but I remember none of it. Oh, yeah. I get people thinking I'm younger than I am and married. Well, that's, you know, when you wear a ring, Dale. People assume. Take the ring off. I'm joking. Oops, missed that one. That's alright, I'll end up cutting it off anyway. Yes, mum to wait me. Don't forget how old I am most of the time. A lot of maths to work out, and that's unnecessary effort, so I just shrug and take a guess at it. I'm about. I mean, that works really, doesn't it? How old are you? Oh, it's about 31. It's the truth. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. The ring is yeah, no, it was a joke. I was joking. I was stirring that they thought that because you had a ring on. Less than a century, more than a score. You could trip them up and be like, you know, I am in my 4th decade. Because then you have to stop and think about it. Because there's always that thing of like, you know, 0 to 10 is your 1st decade. So you can't just go, oh yeah, 4th decade, oh yeah, so they're 40 something. Oh wait, no. I got 2 scores so far, so winning! A bit of a pet peeve. This came up in conversation the other day with my mum. Because it's a pet peeve of people when they have kids. Actually, really the sentence should end there, but like, to continue that thought, my pet peeve is children. No, that, like, because I get that, like, developmental stages are a thing, and, like, kids at different ages, they're going to be different and stuff, and, like, I get that. And so, like, I understand, and obviously, up until they're 1, you can't say that they're, you know, half. You know, how old's your kid? Oh, they're half. What? No. So up to a year, you can use months. That's fine. And then between 1 and 2, you can sort of kind of get away with being like, you know, they're 1 and a bit, they're 1.5, they're nearly 2, they're 2. The only time you need to use months is with your pediatrician. After 2, use years. For fuck's sake. Nobody needs to know, nobody, not even your pediatrician needs to know that your child is 29 months. For fuck's sake. I know, it's a weird pet peeve to have, but like, oh, people who do that shit me off. And I hope to God that my brother and sister-in-law don't go down that path. I'll punch them. There we go. 3 down, 1 to go. Yep, definitely need to clean these scissors. They're sticky. Oh, hang on. Lost my mouse. Ah! Now I've lost my chat. Oh shit. MacBook, please. I go by 2 names depending on the person, so it's like for and asking confuse people so much. What do you mean you don't know your name? Yeah, 505 months. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't need to do maths. I don't want maths. Like I said, up to age 1, obviously, you're going to have to because they don't have a full number yet. And then after that, with your pediatrician, because like developmental stages and shit, that's important. But after 2, somebody asks how old they are, they're 2. You can say 2.5 or 2 and a bit or nearly 3, that's fine. You can do that all the way up to, you know, I'm nearly 32. But you don't need it in fucking months. Wait a second. To us? Did you get that emote wrong, or is your sub run out? What? Or is it just not showing on my chat? Solutions, where's the rum? But where's all the rum gone? I use emotes even if I don't have them. You don't have an Ollie sub? Oh no. Ollie would bonk me for having it. Don't mess with Ollie. Oh. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I want to, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm also afraid of Ollie and I don't want to incur her wrath. But yes, don't mess with Ollie. She's awesome. Oh shit, I fucked that one up. Doesn't matter. That one there is wrong. Son of a beesh. So now, oh, I need to alternate it now, don't I? I need to swap those two. Oh man, that one's going to be different from the other ones. Clicks. Nobody saw nothing, it's fine. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Food is a good way to keep Ollie happy. That's it, she. Oh man, her food runs what she posts. It's not fair. She's like totally cool peep who does the games, and she has a cool accent, and she's a shit stirrer just like us, you know. And she can make numbs. It's not fair. Some people get all of the talent. Friend was trying enough to give a large amount of meat to me. Food. Wait, what? Oh, you were preempting my shitster. Yep. I gave Ollie a very large foot race for a free coffee. Oh, yummy. And that was it, yes. It's almost like you know me, Oz. Oh dear. This is going to be the perfect amount of sets, strips. Because I just used the last one of that one. That and can I get away with that one? Yeah, I reckon I can. Only just. Fed Ollie for 2 days, as I was told. It was a large foot race, it only lasted 2 days. Dang. Although I think if I had, I think I probably would, yeah. I'd probably be in the same boat. There we go. I've got all these pieces. These are all made cut-off pieces. And then that's all I got left in the strips. It's Oz! With the gift subbage to Ollie. Thank you, Oz! You're awesome sauce. Sorry for shaky cam. I hit the mic stand by accident. I have to get the bag to put all the strips in. Now Ollie gets to go on the sub plank. Yay! I think I'll sneak another treat to Kenai baby. Yeah, treats, Kenai, and sneaking don't go in the same sentence, but good luck, Oz. Valiant in the attempt, I guess. Now, did I get all the... Yeah, I think I did. Hey, Cool Dog! Hey, Domet. Is that the one that I... Yeah, this is the one I messed up, isn't it? Yeah. No? Yeah. No, it was up here. Okay, I got away with it. Cool. I just realised I was meant to be paying attention to that and I forgot to. Get to the chopper! There's a helicopter outside. I don't know whether that's coming through the mic, but there is one. If I could sneak a little bit of Sharpie onto this, because my other trimmer, my old one, it was a light grey, and so I just took Sharpies and like drew on it directly, and be like, this is the mark for this size, and that's the mark for that one. Whereas this one's black with the white printing, so I wonder if I could use a Sharpie just to maybe put a little mark on the over the white bit, maybe? I don't know. So weird. First one took 3 hours, the second one took 40 minutes. Helicopter, yes. Got follow, oh no! Had to remove over 300 followers. Aw, man. That sucks. These bastards that do the follow botting, they just, shits me off. Didn't have a really good day yesterday. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Why do people gotta be butts? Hopefully today has been better for you. After yesterday being a little bit fail. Hopefully now that Twitch is actually, because Commander Root had put out a tool to, he had a list of known bot accounts, and so you could actually like go through and delete them all. If you ran that tool to delete all of the, not delete them, to block them, ban them. If you tried to do the whole list, it'd take 4 days. So thankfully Twitch came to the party and they were like, yeah, we're gonna suspend all of these accounts now. So yeah, sorry that happened to you. People are fail. Ended up with 1.5k. Oh, you use the tool? Nice. It's a good tool. I wish I wish we were still able to use the username change tool. Because it used to be that like if you changed your username you could go look up that tool and see what people's previous usernames was, but Twitch was like, no, you can't have that because you're not allowed to keep stuff, like you can't keep records. You can't have a database of that kind of stuff because it violates people's privacy. Well, considering most of the people who change their username and then go and be, you know, go to places and be arseholes and stuff, most of the time it's a tool for good. But anyway, I get why people would want to follow bot. I mean, there's the whole like thing that like people buy that. People pay money to have, you know, X number of accounts come and follow them. But why people would have follow bots and then go and follow someone completely random? I don't know. That part I don't understand. Super annoying, but finally got rid of them all. Ended up Rockingham? Did your phone just auto-carrot on you? I'm guessing that was meant to be blocking them from refollowing again? Yeah. Good call. Where did I put that? Oh, it's under there. Why did I put it under there? Oh, there's the friggin' thought I still had some wet wipes here somewhere. Oh well. Okay, what colour? Colour card base can I use for these? I think I can get away with that for those ones. Don't know if I've got enough of that colour though, might have to make more. I like that for that one. Please have enough, please have enough, please have enough. I don't have enough. I do have enough! I've got one spare! Thank fuck for that. Are they adding randos to not look weird, only following one person? Oh, it could be. I really don't know. I could sort of vaguely understand the motivations of someone who does it for money, but why they do it to anyone else, I don't get it. Is it just maliciousness? I don't know. 3.5. No, you're good. Yeah, pretty much anonymous. Yeah, it often is. Way to miss late followers, but have to be careful not to remove legitimate ones. Yeah. Yeah. Are you talking about Commander Roots tools, Oz? We were just talking about that. Because you do have to be careful that you don't just click the button and delete all of your followers. Just all of them. I actually did that the other... Well, I say the other day. It's been a little bit now. That is not the right shade of blue for that. But I don't have a light blue. That's annoying. Yeah, you have to be really careful that you don't just click and just delete all of your followers. Because that'd suck. But yeah, I ran the tool the other day. There's a section for you can delete. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Let's go with that. There's a section where you can delete accounts that have been banned. And so I ran that. Leave going to root is vacant. Yes. Yep. Tweeted last night, I think it was. Because he had that list of the follow bot accounts. And Twitch was like, hey, can you leave that with us for a bit? And he's like, yeah, sure. So now Twitch is going to delete a whole bunch of them. We're talking millions of accounts. That's insane. But yeah. You had to take them down for a little bit while Twitch sorted their shit out. I think let's do I want to go with foam tape? Or should I just glue them down? I do like the foam tape. I like that it gives it a little bit of dimension. Then again, sitting it flat's kind of nice too. Yeah, I think we'll do these ones flat actually. No, I deleted 120 ish. PowerPoint did I just nudge out then? Oh, it was stupid Australian robot. Oh man. You know what? Let's just. She can just sit there unplugged for a minute. She can wait till later. Early so handy and save manly do it. Yes. Shut down the website. Sarah? Sarah? I'm not familiar with that one. But if it's causing issues, then yeah, they should probably do something about that. I might just do 3 strips like that. That'll do. Usually I'm all like, it's gotta get all of the edges, gotta do the little bits in between. Now fuck it. It'll be fine. Probably two's sufficient really, but... also watching ourselves to make sure they don't come on our platform and do the exact same thing. Fair enough. It's a shame that there are people in the world who their sole thing is that they want to fuck up other people's lives. Or not even, like, no, well, it doesn't even have to be like that. Like, not necessarily fucking up their life, but like, just, you know. A small example that comes to mind is the people who use, I mean, I'm sure they still do it, but I haven't seen one in a long time. The people who used to do fake donations. They'd come in and do a /me and, you know, has donated, and the whole thing was to try and find someone who, like, didn't realise that it wasn't real. And so you'd have some, you know, oftentimes fairly new streamer who'd get all excited because, you know, they'd think that someone had donated to the stream. And it'd turn out to be, like, not real. What kind of dick do you have to be for that to be a good day for you? Like... How sad and pathetic your life must be that your form of entertaining yourself is to go find someone and be an arsehole to them. I will never get it. Perfect, I know, chat a couple weeks back, dude got banned and reported fast. Yeah. See, that's the thing, like, as soon as, like, even if you do find someone who's new and they don't realise straight away, like, they're gonna find out eventually, and they're gonna ban your ass. They just seem to get off on the idea of, like, oh, this person's gonna be so disappointed in the future. What a fuckwit. Someone said in a chat that he had bits, but his message did 100. Yeah, well, we've never claimed trolls are smart. What's that I always say? Take care of your brain place, you only get one. Trolls don't even get that much. I just, yeah, like I said, I don't understand it, and I'm not going to try to understand it because I never will, but I just, ugh. What the fuck do they get out of it? Oh my god, my neighbors are cooking. It smells fucking good. I don't know exactly where all of my neighbors are from, but I do know that there's a couple of families that are Indian, as in from India. And I swear they make some of the best smelling food. And then they're never coming off of me any. Jerks. I mean, I understand the story is that but yes, exactly. There's stirring, and then there's actually being a dick. Should be removing these websites for not legit. Yeah, but for every... Not that it's an excuse to do nothing, but like... You shut down one website and 3 more pop up, you know what I mean? The experience I have with Indian food is the stuff that smells like used diapers in the... Wait. No. No, this is like authentic stuff. It smells fucking amazing. I don't know that I would actually eat it, like I'm a pretty fussy eater, but fuck, it smells good. Okay, yep, that'll do. Trying to figure out how to do this in like a efficient way. I see dentist. Yes. I mean, it's really handy. There's basically a hook with a spike on the end of it. Well, not even. Like, it's a hook that, like, just ends in a point. Makes it really easy to grab the release paper. Picky eater, but that's when I choose. I'm willing to eat a lot, but I choose an area band of foods. Yeah, see, I know what I like. And I am willing to try things. It's just unfortunately like a lot of ingredients that just kind of make me go, yeah, not a fan of that. I think the biggest annoying one is tomatoes. I'm not a fan of tomatoes. Which is frustrating because damn near everything has fucking tomatoes in it. Wait a second. It's got fuzzies. I think that if it's not my say. Yeah, I don't know that using my stream for a stream delay test is the best way to go because I'm not reading chat like straight away necessarily. Oh wait, I have chat on the screen. Yeah, you're testing against this one on the stream, aren't you? Sorry, I forget. I don't have chat on the stream for Geek, and I forget that I have it here. That's what you're testing against, isn't it? There's a in the settings. Oh wait, are you on mobile? I don't know if it exists on mobile. I know on the desktop you can there's under the cog there's the what are they called? Advanced video settings or something? Stream settings? You can actually put a little pop-up in the corner of the screen that'll actually tell you what your latency is. But yeah, when you got chat on the screen, you might as well just test off that. The only reason I never put chat on the screen for Geek is that I don't really have space. When I was setting up the layout for Creates, I was like, oh, I've got room to do that. I'll put that there. Now I think that card is light enough that you could write on. That one definitely isn't. So they're eventually going to need inserts. I'll actually probably have to go through my pile of completed cards and check. I know there's some black ones in there that I already did once. Take your puns and fuck off. Although really, Salmon should have started, so... Go fuck off over there. And take your puns with you. But yes, hopefully eventually I do actually get off my ass and take some nice pictures and write some descriptions and put them somewhere where people can buy them. Probably eBay at this point. Hello, Manzi. How you doing, mate? Haven't seen my... Yeah, that's Charles. This is fine. Oh, his edition of This Is Fine. I'm late and did not see you on. How dare you be late? How could you, Manzi? You had one job. I trusted you. Gah. It's fine, mate. How have you been? I would pay to get a handwritten, handmade personal letter for... Oh, maybe that's what I should be offering. I don't sell people blank cards for them to give to other people. I should just be like... to write all nice messages in them. Unless Dale buys one, and in which case it's like, Dale, you jackface! You're a tuckus. If I offered that, if I had that as a thing where people could buy personalized cards from me, and Dale bought one, It just, literally the only thing inside the card would just be dang it Dale. That's it. Just in big. Just, yep. Delightful. So getting a logo reader. Oh, nice. Manly is good. Dale would frame it. Fantastic. So yeah, we have blue sets. The blue sets, and we have purple sets. Squeaky. Actually, could I... That paper's kind of thin though, I wouldn't mind using the thicker stuff. Let's see if I use that, it'll be small. Yeah. I'll have to cut the inserts for those ones later, because I don't have in my vicinity the white paper that I would be using. So yeah. Perfect. Still trying to think what card would top the pinky one. There is no card ever that's ever going to exist that's going to top the pinky card, Oz. How dare you? I still have it here too. Oh dear. Anyway. I need to fuck off and go put dinner on. But yes, blue cards and purple cards. Very nice. Wait, what are you dribbling? With the dang it Dale on the front inside of it, something like what you want, so cute sentiment picks off. Yep. We're gonna have to get a die cut. One day when I'm like totes famous card maker. And I can be like, I want this design as a die. I can have a dang it Dale. Just for me. Aww, Black Cat's on the bed sheep and he's so cute. I have literally never seen him there before, in that spot. I made a little cushion to go in the corner for them to sleep on so that they wouldn't like kick me in the face in their sleep or whatever, and neither of the buggers use it, and now Black Cat's on it and it's cute. DM's fixed. I sees it. I sees it. Circuits. That's some highly skilled painting there, Mongoose, that you've painted circuit boards. Let's see. Who's under makers and crafting? Holy shit, I'm second! You guys are so awesome sauce. Not really seeing anything that's really jumping out at me. Cats never use anything that they have not snubbed for at least 12 hours to a few days. I'm pretty sure they've been snubbing that thing for about a year now. However long it's been since I got the new mattress. That's how long they've been snubbing that thing for. Second wear on a spot. Second what? Second what? Greater Stream Hope. I do love doing creates. It's fun. Tikita, you're awesome. No, you're awesome sauce, Jinx. It's you. It's you. Yay, hugs! You're welcome, Oz. Kino howling at the moon might join him. Raid myself. No. No. I'd be curious about, like... I'd be curious, but no. I don't want to risk that there's some rule somewhere that you can't do that. Or something. But, like, technically I probably could, like, if I... Because I'd be going from one PC to the other, I could probably, like, wrangle something, but yeah, nah. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so... Since we got that stuff and things is not really going on... And I'm not currently following anyone who's live who's doing makers and crafting. I'm just gonna go head over and see Sandman. I know I raid him a lot. It's mostly because he's on when I end, and like, if I didn't raid him, I would probably just end the stream and like let everybody go everywhere. So it's just like, yeah. Anyways, send Jewel over there. If you don't, he's playing Prey. If you're not into scary games, then you know, fuck off somewhere else, I guess. Yes. Have a great night. May it be the best sports ball kicker win. Yes, the Eagles are going to win because we're the best sports ball kickers. Woo! Yay, go us. Thank you, Guinea. / raid. Here we go. Love your face, Kira chat. Hearty face, Jinx. Have a peachy rest of Eve Cookie. Aw, thank you, ONG. Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's nice to see you. Aw, man, not Samwin. I know, right? He's not even playing those group games where he hangs out with the other peeps who are like actually cool, you know. Ollie and Drev. We headed to Salmon anyways. Yeah, me too. Me too until the football starts and then his tab will be open, but then, yes. Football! But yes, anyways, hearty faces! I shall see you guys hopefully tomorrow over on Geek. Graveyard Keeper. Week to go till Streamiversary stream! If there's anything that peeps want me to do, community stuff or game stuff or whatever, let me know, because I got no idea. So what does that make Oz? Crazy. Yeah, Oz is awesome. That's true. Anyways, I shall catch you guys later. Be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Hearts on your faces. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!